Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and here we have our fifth regatta at Cove, and we now have the boats leaving and they're going off to the mill. We have in the 60-mile-per-hour class about 10 boats, so that's going to be a spectacular show today. And we have the Spec class, the Spec class boats. We have Pandemic. I'm seeing ballistic upthrusters today. I'm also seeing assault weapons. So we're going to have a very good show for you guys today. all the boats going out in there. However, I'm seeing that Blue Extreme, who is new to us here, as well as Short Boss, our one and only big boat for today's race, seem to be having some difficulties. It seems as though they are trying to change their prop in the water. So let's hope they make it out to this sprint. Our first race is going to be the 60-mile-per-hour sprint, followed by our Spec class sprints, and then we will have our higher class running the sprints, and then we go straight into our circuit racing with the Spec class 60 mile per hour, 80 mile, 85 mile per hour. I think I saw Tyrant out there. I think Tyrant is here today, so we'll have that for a show. Unfortunately, today I have not seen any of the Tobago boats come out. So unfortunately, we'll be missing Thanos, Minnie Coast Operation today, Poppy. They really usually put on a show for us here. And again, this is the 5th and the final regatta of 2025. So please come on down and join us at Castor's Cove. Admission is free. Unless you want to come upstairs, you have to pay a little $40. But what's that? The party is pumping. We do have a party after the show, so please come on down to Castor's Cove and visit us. All right, and the engines are on. That seems to be Heat Wave trying to get on plane as well as the other boats. So we'll have a great show. Today's course will be running south to north. That's from Port of Spain direction heading into Caranad. So the sprint will be heading from south to the northern direction. Seem to have a late entry. I see Timeless coming down the stretch. He seems to be missing the mill, but he's coming down. Late entry. Let's hope he makes it for that sprint. All right, and we see Timeless is here. He seems to be up and running for this 5th regatta. He missed several regattas before. Let's hope it all goes well today. Today's live stream is brought to us by Affordable Imports. They were our sponsors for today, and we thank you very much, Affordable Imports. They were our sponsors for today. Without them, this would not be possible. In the 60 mile per hour class, we seem to have the largest lineup. We have Jesus is Coming is here today, Short Bus, our Tobago boat, Motam is here as well, John Wick. We have Kraken, who, by the way, was not always 60 miles per hour. He was in the Spec class category, and he decided he has taken that over and he'd come and try out the 60 mile per hour class. Next, we have Devil's Advocate, whom we haven't seen for a while, but good luck to all. We are glad he's here. We have Timeless, who just came in, and I also see Hooligan, who will also be racing here with us today in the 60 mile per hour class. In the 70 mile per hour class, we have Blue Extreme as well as Extreme Measures. Extreme Measures, of course, was the original Extreme. Blue Extreme just came to us, and good luck to them as well. We also have in the higher classes Track Heatwave and Tyrant out there. They will be racing in our Spec class, our Zesta class. You know, we get the most action from that class. We have Arrow, Assault Weapon, Pandemic, Ballistic, and Escapade. Okay, and there we have Timeless. He's now on to the mill. He seems to have received his transponder. Today's last regatta will conclude the championship season, and we are all looking forward to see who that champion will be so far. Thus far in point standing, we have Arrow with 3,535 points, leading the Spec class. As a matter of fact, he seems to be leading overall thus far. Today's regatta is going to be double points. So I think we do have the opportunity here for racers to surpass Arrow. Maybe. Let's see how that goes for today. right, so while we wait, we are waiting to see the first sprint come off. Please remember that we are at Castor's Cove and admission is free and the party is already swinging. So please come on down and have fun with us. It's a nice school day, lovely weather, no rain, just cool enough. Come on down, we have music, we have food and we have fun. Most important, we have fun, so come on down. So they seem to be taking a while to push off the start of that first sprint. So we can't see them just as yet, but you know, we await. We are waiting with bated breath. What's your favorite boat, people? You all should vote. Vote your favorite boat. Which boat do you hope to see win the championship? Spec class boat, 60 mile per hour, 70 mile per hour boat. What's your favorite? And of course, today we are missing Mr. Solo, who is usually out and giving us a show. And I do hope and wish that we could actually have more bigger boats come back out to the regattas. You know, we miss Bacchanal, we miss Stampede, we miss Monster, Iron Man. Yeah. I know you all wish you all could see them back out and racing the regattas as well. But for now, we're going to have to settle for our smaller class boats who do give us a show every regatta. Just remember, guys, this is the 5th and final regatta, so please come along and enjoy the party. We are already almost filled to capacity, but we'll surely make room for you. Off the course, I see Fire Chief is here. Chemo, driver of the 70 mile per hour class. However, he's not racing today, but he has come down here to support us and spectate. So, welcome to you, Chemo. It's lovely to see you here today. All right, I can see a splash of water. I'm seeing some wakes coming down there. So let's see who is in the running. First sprint of the day. Okay, and here comes the action. Coming down the stretch in a very close cluster. Oh, that's short post. That yellow boat, that's short post. And here we have Chad, Devil's Advocate, along with short post, following Motam and John Wick. Close behind is Kraken. On the inside, we have Hooligan, followed by Two Wicked, Timeless, pulling up the rear, along with Jesus is Coming. So, short post and the Devil's Advocate has taken it in the lead. That was the 60 mile per hour class first sprint. And as you can see again, they are our biggest class here today. Most competitive. Today's double points will give them a great lead in their High Points Championships board. In that 60 mile per hour class so far, we have in the lead for the championship, we have Kraken in first place, taking the lead. Next we have Kism in second place. Yes, and then we have John Wick with 1,505 points. So let's hope that today they will be able to take those double points and push. On the inside, assault weapon on the outside. Okay, there we go. Escapade, followed by assault weapon and ballistic. Then we have Pandemic, and taking up the rear would be Arrow. Now we await the sprint of the 70 mile per hour. Boats, I'm not certain if we have more than one. So please go to our TTPBA, TTPBA Group Association Facebook page and click on that live so you can watch us here. You can also go to Extreme Measures pages and you can get the live link. So come on, click that link and check us out. Don't miss out on any action. And this live stream was brought to you by Affordable Imports, where you can import affordable prices. So thank you, Affordable Imports, for sponsoring this Regatta number 5 live stream. we wait, just a reminder that we have our great race being held in Tobago at Storby. That's where we meet at Tobago Storby on the 16th of August. Don't miss it. If you have not booked your flight or your boat, please do so now because tickets may not be available for you. So book your tickets, come on down, come online, come and enjoy the fun in Tobago the 16th of August. Don't miss out. We also have our boat parade, which will be held in August as well. We have our boat parade in August. That will be held on the 2nd of August. They are yet to tell us where it will be held, but it's going to be held on the 2nd of August. And as soon as we know where they will hold that, we will share that information with you. So check us out on the TTPBA Facebook page and you will find all the information that you need. And the race is on. Here we have the boats coming down the street. Let's see who's in the lead. Ooh, and we can hear the engines rumbling. This has to be Tyrant. Fairly new to us, placed third in the last regatta last month. Congratulations to you guys. We all know it's a feat keeping up these boats and these big engines. It was definitely a big feat to get ready for each regatta every month, make sure that everything is working. Anybody but with a boat knows that, it takes time, effort, and definitely a lot of money. And that's it for the sprints for this afternoon's period. Next we have our circuits. Our circuits are 4 laps. So each category 60 miles, 70, and then we have the 85 mile per hour. We'll all do 4 laps. We have Tyrant, who's in 95 mile per hour class. He just took first place against himself, as well as Twave, who is in 80 mile per hour class, who would have also secured first place position. And of course, these are the unofficial results because, they have transponders. We have to ensure that there was no breaking out at all. And we see all the boats heading back down to the mill and where they will get ready to begin the circuits. All right, ladies and gentlemen, just got some information that we may have a bit of a delayed start, but that's quite all right. While we await them, the spectators here gave a shout out to Vortex. You know, we'd like to see Vortex come out and hear those turbine engines roar. We do miss Vortex here at the regattas. We would like to also see him, you know, back in the great race, going up the North Coast. We just love the sound of those turbine engines roaring. All right, and we are waiting for the tickets. The first class is going to be the 60 mile per hour class, and they will be doing 4 laps. That's 4 laps. Next, we have the Spec class, who will also be doing 4 laps as well. And they will be followed by all the upper classes, the 80 then and the 95, 70, 80, and 95 mile per hour classes, who will be doing their 4 laps. However, they will be racing together. It's not going to be staggered. They will be together racing. So we had a shout out for Vortex. We also have a shout out for Jambi. Somebody said Jambi. And we also have Monster. So people are giving us their favorite boats, and it seems that the bigger boats are taking it. Of course, it's because we know they like the sound of the boats. And somebody remembered that rooster tail that was thrown up at one point in time. So the little ones seem to love those big boats. So we give a shout out to the big boats and hope that they make it out great race this year or even next year. We just hope and pray that they do get there and bring in some more spectators for us. And the race is on. So they're coming down the street. Oh, and we see 2 boats jostling there for position. Oh, and here they come. Wow. And we have Devil's Advocate in the lead so far, followed by Short Horse, John Wick, Motam, Kraken, and Hooligan. Oh, here I see 2 Wicked and the Timeless. We have Jesus is coming. Ooh, wow. And we see how they take that corner. You have got to be a good driver to corner like that. Jesus is coming, takes his wife. He's playing safe today. No accidents going to happen today. And here we have them taking the second corner. Devil's Advocate still taking the lead, followed by Short Boss. Seems as though Kraken is sneaking up on the inside. We have Timeless still trying to play catch up. Let's see if Short Boss is going to take it on the corner. Devil's Advocate has it on the inside, shorter distance on the inside. Short Boss is not giving up the lead. He is pushing that boat. Let's hope he's not breaking out though. All right, let's get to see some action. So Short Boss has crossed. He's now on the inside and Devil's Advocate is on the outside, followed by Kraken and John Wick. And here they are coming around the next marker. And again, they are still jostling first and second place. And here Kraken comes, and Kraken seems to be taking it on the inside. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's see if he'll take it on the turn. Ah, sharp turn, sharp turn. See, he just made some adjustments to the boat. Short Boss is still in second, trailing behind Devil's Advocate. And yes, hear that engine. That's the inboard. You know, we have the inboard versus outboard. Kraken did take it on the inside. Kraken is now in third place, followed by John Wick in fourth. Behind John Wick, we have Motam on the inside. John Wick is trying to get in on the inside, see if he can take it on the corner. Let's see if he'll take it on the corner. And there, ooh, wow. Wow. Definitely hugged that corner there. So let's give a shout out to Timeless. We know he had some serious engine difficulties and stayed up all night last night with his Tobago crew building that engine. Good thing those bearings were already used and they did not have to drive slowly, or else he would not have been racing here today, because that engine would have needed breaking in. On the far end, we still have Devil's Advocate and Short Boss jostling for their position. This is a race. Oh, Short Boss is in the lead. Okay, he's in the lead by at least one length. Devil's Advocate seems to be creeping up on him. Let's see if he'll take it back on the next turn. And we have one boat who is not giving up. Good job, guys. Don't ever give up. Yes, and there we have it. They are coming up on the turn. We have Short Boss and Devil's Advocate. Devil's Advocate inching up on Short Boss on the inside. Definitely hear the power in that V8 engine. Love to hear that roar. Sounds lovely. I see Kraken has taken the lead in front of John Wick. And again, Kraken was in the Spec class and he jumped over to the 60 mile per hour class so he could get a little bit more on the action. And it seems as though Devil's Advocate is still in the first position, followed by Short Boss. And they are definitely pushing it here. Devil's Advocate keeping it on the inside and giving that celebratory wave. Yes, that was a good race. Good job, Devil's Advocate and Short Boss. But they have one more lap. They have one more lap to go. So that's an early celebration. We have more laps to go. We have more laps to go, guys. You see people throwing their hands up in the air in celebration, but we have more laps to go. And there is a slight drizzle, and oh boy, that's going to be hard for the drivers because that rain definitely feels like bullets coming down on you. Yes, guys. So today's live stream again was brought to us by Affordable Imports. Without them, this live stream would not have been possible. Thank you so much. So log on to that TTPBA Facebook page and click that link and be with us. If you're at home and you're relaxing, click that link and look at us online. And I see Jesus is Coming was bringing up the rear. Water conditions seem to be flat. There's really no chop here today. I think some of these boats would have been doing a bit better in some choppy waters. We have some Formula 3 hulls out there, and those hulls are known to do better in choppy water. All right, we have this little guy here. I'm not sure who it is at the moment. He's behind. I hope they do not lap him because we have Chad and he is going down. He is still in the lead. Devil's Advocate is still in the lead, and here comes Short Boss, and Short Boss is taking it on the turn, but Devil's Advocate is still on the inside. He has the advantage. And they are in front by leaps and bounds. That is more than 600 yards. Kraken is following. Kraken is in third place, followed by, this seems to be Motamu. And he is driving in the wake of Kraken. That's kind of smart, but that boat will do good in some choppy waters. And then we have behind Motam, Hooligan, followed by John Wick. John Wick is a Formula 3 20 feet hull boat, and that boat is, has a good name. He has been out, he has been racing, he has been consistent, along with Timeless, who also has a Formula 3 hull. These boats are known to perform better in choppy water. So today's flat water is really not favorable to the Formula 3 hull. However, they are doing their best. The rain is down, and I know it's probably like bullets on them, but they are pushing through. Here we have Jesus is coming back. Oh, I now see some blue skies, so the rain is passing. So yes, you can still come on down with your family. Entry is free. We are at Castor's Cove. Jesus is Coming is taking up the rear. And remember, folks, these people, they have come out today. Racers came out today because this is the last regatta. And they have a quota to make if they do not want to get any time penalties for Great Race Morning. On Great Race Morning, you don't want any time penalty. So racers who did not make their quota of regattas came out today, so they will not have time penalty on Great Race Morning. 5 minutes is a lot. And we see on the southern side the battle between the boats. Again, Chad is still in the lead. We have Devil's Advocate still in the lead. No, my apologies. There seems to be Short Boss coming up on the street. Oh yes, and it is Short Boss. He has taken the lead and I am not seeing Devil's Advocate. And there they go, Short Boss celebrating. That's our Tobago crew. And they took the circuit. Well done, guys. So news hasn't come yet. What happened to Chad? Devil's Advocate was battling with his Short Boss. I am now seeing Kraken. Kraken is following in second place. There we have it. Short Boss followed by Kraken and Motum. Kraken and Motum. Behind Motum we have John Wick. Still have not seen a Devil's Advocate. I do hope there was no engine failure. Hooligan just came in. Hooligan. And we have Too Wicked, Time and Timeless. And that's it for the 60 mile per hour class today. They have completed their circuits as well as their sprints and they did a great job. Today they overcame all adversaries. Short Boss seemed to have some issues this morning. They fixed it along with Timeless, who also had some engine issues, and they came up to the regatta and they showed out, put on a show for you guys. And we have the last two boats coming in, bringing up the rear is Jesus is Coming, and I am yet to see Devil's Advocate. Okay, on the southern side, I can see two boats seem to be having some difficulties getting up on plane. So that's it for the circuit of the 60 mile per hour class. The class with the most boats today, the class with the most show today. Next we have the 70 mile per hour class, 80 mile per hour class, and the Tyrant in the 95 mile per hour class. They have their circuit. However, the rain is definitely coming down. It's pouring here. It's still cool. We're still having a nice little party inside and downstairs, but it is pouring. I'm seeing some blue clouds, so hopefully it passes on by. So that circuit will begin in just a few moments. So again, guys, today's live stream was brought to us by Affordable Imports, where you can import affordably. So we're going to hold on for a second and wait for the bigger classes to come on. Up next, we have the Spec class boats. In the Spec class, we have a Pandemic, Arrow, Escapade, and Ballistic. The race seems to be on. All right, and here we see them battling. Ooh, this is a close one. It is definitely a close one. Here somebody's coming. That seems to be Arrow. It's Arrow going on the inside. On the outside, we have Assault Weapon. We have a Pandemic, a trailing, Escapade in front, followed by Assault Weapon, Ballistic, Arrow, and Pandemic. And they are all taking it on the inside. They are hugging, definitely hugging that corner. Let's hope nobody goes away with the marker this time. All right, and the marker is still sitting where it is supposed to be. I hope they have learned their lesson from the last time the marker was in tow. And this is definitely going to be a very, very close one. They are all together racing, taking on the inside, and they made the second turn. Pandemic is still bringing up the rear, and we have them in close proximity. We have Ballistic, Assault Weapon, and the Escapade. It seems as though Escapade has the clear lead. Wow, 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 wow. The attitude of the boat has definitely changed. Somebody has some trimming to do on that boat. Ooh, and there we have a trip and stuff. It seems as though Pandemic stuffed the boat. They seem to be turning around. Are they okay? They seem to be dead in the water. And so we only have 4 boats coming up on the other turn. We have 4 boats coming up on the southerly turn. While we await news to see what went on there, that race, this is the Zesta class, the loose race. They run these boats. They definitely run them loose. Here we have them hugging the corner again. And they are coming back down this street. Okay, green and white. Is that Escapade? Yes, it is. Escapade, followed by Assault Weapon. I believe in third place is blue and white. That seems to be Ballistic. And bringing up the rear is, let's see, is it Pandemic or Arrow? And it's Pandemic, ladies and gentlemen. So it's definitely, yes, we have Pandemic here. It means that Arrow had an incident on the western side of the course. Okay, I think I see him. He's back up and running. Arrow seems to be back up and running. However, he is far behind as they just completed their first lap with Escapade in first position, followed by Assault Weapon. And yes, Arrow is back up and running, trying to complete his first lap. Not sure what went on there, but he definitely seemed as though there was a trip and stuff. They shall overcome. They are back up and running. Woo, flying. Woo, my goodness. On the western side of the course, we still have what seems to be, from here, Escapade in the lead, followed by Assault Weapon. Arrow is just passing us. Everything seems to be in order. And here they come on the southerly marker on the corner. Everybody seems to be taking it on the inside. Alright, there we have it, guys. Escapade is in first, followed by Assault Weapon. And the standings seem to hold. Ballistic is in third, followed by Pandemic in fourth position. Escapade seems to have a great lead against Assault Weapon. That's about 5 boat lengths there, followed by Ballistic, same lead, and the Pandemic bringing up the rear, trying to catch Ballistic. Arrow is now on the western side of the course, trying to make up for lost time. However, he still has his speed stipulations, and actually no, this is his Spec class. They do not have speed stipulations, so he could definitely push that boat and trim it to where he needs it to be. So it seems as though he has trimmed that boat for optimum speed. Engine definitely looks as though it's tucked all the way in. It's trying to make up for lost time. On the western side, we have the other 4 boats, with Escapade still in the lead, followed by Assault Weapon, Ballistic, and the Pandemic. And as Jason would say, no guts, no glory. You gotta do it. He's still pushing his boat. He is going to finish strong, even though he is bringing up the rear. He is still going to finish this race. And approaching the southern marker, we have Escapade still in the lead, followed by Assault Weapon, Ballistic, and Pandemic. Each boat is separated by at least 5 boat lengths at this time. And Arrow just made another lap. All right, so we're just getting news that someone flew out of our row. So that's why we call it the Zessa class. Action and more action. So he flies out the boat and gets right back in and starts racing again. And here we have passing us, we have Escapade followed by Assault Weapon and Ballistic in third. And bringing up the rear, we have Pandemic. Talk about action. Imagine you fly out a boat, get back in, and start racing again. That's what we're talking about, people. So come on down. We're at Castle's Cove, where the action is. The action, the lime, the party, the food, and the drinks. We will be partying until tonight. We will have our prize giving at 6 p.m., so you still have time to dust yourself off and come on down. Again, admission is free. We have food and lots of drinks. We have action and lots of fun. And feel free to bring those kiddies because we do have games and lots of entertainment for the kiddies. They are now approaching the western marker. Let's hope that no one flies out of the boat again. And that's nothing other than somebody is trying to jostle someone for the inside, or somebody's hitting a wake and the boat flies, and then there we have it. Someone is out of the boat. Last race we had with someone flying out of the boat would have been with Anthony and his partner, who would have been driving. That would have been the bad boat, Okimanifel Hull. At the time, they flew out of the water. It is alleged that Timeless gave them a bad drive and they flew out of the water. That's the running joke. Timeless did that to them. Crocs and all up in the air. That's why we say the action is here. And here we have Arrow, and in this boat we have Baker, Tobagonian driver, and the throttleman, owner of the boat, we have Jason Reese. In Tobago, they have a saying, drive it like your teeth it. I suppose that's what they were doing today. Alright, and here comes Escapade, followed by Assault Weapon, Ballistic, and Pandemic. They have finished, that's the fourth lap, so they are veering off course, giving way for the next class, which would be the 70 mile, 80 mile, and the 95 mile power classes. The rain has stopped, so we now have clear skies. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are definitely rooting for Team Arrow since their little mishap on the western marker, trying to jostle for position, and we are cheering them on. They are approaching the southern marker and they are coming to finish their lap. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, and here we have Arrow finishing strong, heading towards their marker. Good job, guys. All right, guys, so we are now awaiting the 70 mile, 80 and 95 mile power class. They will be doing their circuit together, and we await the racers of Arrow so they could come and give us their side of the story. How did someone end up swimming? All right, here we go. I'm hearing the engine. Is that heat wave in? No. Here comes Tyrant. Followed by heat wave and blue ice. All right. Tyrant is a big boat, so he stays on the outside, and we have track on the inside. We do love the sounds of those engines. And here comes extreme measures in the 70-mile-per-hour class, followed by blue extreme. And the Tyrant is on the course, and all we are hearing are those engines roaring. It seems as though heat wave just passed Tyrant on the inside, and heat wave is now in first position. And they are definitely giving us a show today, a lovely show. So Tyrant is now trying to run down heat wave. Heat wave is in the 80-mile-per-hour class, while Tyrant is in the 95-mile-per-hour class. So while they are not competing against each other, they are definitely giving us a show. And the heat wave is coming around that southern marker. Tyrant seems to be on the inside from here, and we have in third position Blue Ice, who is also in a different class from Tyrant. Heat wave coming down the straight. Wow, definitely outrunning Tyrant today. But again, Tyrant has the lovely sound. Here comes heat wave in front of Tyrant. And heat wave takes the corner very wide, as well as Tyrant. Again, he's a bigger boat, so he stays on the outside. Blue Ice is pulling up the rear. All right, guys, so we have heat wave in first so far, followed by Blue Ice, who is also an 80-mile-per-hour class boat. And right in front of us, we have Extreme continuing to take the lead each and every regatta, followed by the newbies, Blue Extreme. Blue Extreme is new on the scene, however, they are definitely performing at their optimal position. Looking very good, sitting in the water, trimmed as best as they could be. And on our southern marker, we have Heatwave and Tyrant giving us a good race today. Love the sound of those inboard engines. Definitely giving us a race, as Tyrant is in the 95-mile-per-hour class and the Heatwave is in the 80-mile-per-hour class. And here we have Tyrant just took the lead over Heatwave. And he's definitely showing us that he is 95 mile per hour class boat. Well done. Heatwave is still trying to play catch up and giving us a very good show. They are looking really good out there, guys. Here comes Blue Eyes, who is in second place, second to Heatwave, that is. Also running nice and flat. And again, the boats have favorable conditions today, as there really is no choppy water here today. However, some boats do run better in choppy water. And here comes Extreme Measures again, followed by Blue Ice. Sorry, that's not Blue Ice. That is Blue Extreme. My apologies. Extreme Measures is followed by Blue Extreme. Putting on a very good show for us here today. Controlling the boat. There's no porpoising. Engines are tucked just in the most optimal position. And here comes Blue Extreme, now taking it up on our northern marker. And here comes the big boys, Tyrant and the Heatwave. Tyrant again pulling away from Heatwave, showing him that he is definitely the bigger brother here. The Heatwave takes it on the inside with his monohull, while Tyrant is on the outside. So, it's monohull versus cat. Will the V-hull take it, or will the cat take it? Here comes Blue Ice, he is still in second place. And again, today we are racing for double points. This is the last circuit for this afternoon's period. We do have a second half. We break for 1 hour lunch and we will come back after this circuit. Tyrant has now pulled away from Heatwave. Blue Ice is, oh my goodness, Blue Ice is definitely flying out of the water across there. I'm not sure why. The water seems to be flat. There are no white caps here today. The attitude of the boat has definitely changed on the western side of the course. Okay, the boat has settled down a bit. Maybe they just put down some tabs. And here comes Jenny and Jenny. Jenny Tade and Jenny Muti in extreme measures, and they are in first place. They are taking it for today's race in the 70 mile per hour class. Extreme measures. And here comes the Tyrant bulldozing his way through the course, followed by a Heatwave. And it seems as though he slowed down there for a minute. I think he believed he was finished. However, they have another lap to go. All right, guys, and there we have it. Heat Wave and Extreme finishing their races. So that was their last lap. They have now veered off course. They are heading towards the spectator boats. Just passing us was Blue Extreme, and here is Blue Ice, their next 80-mile-per-hour boat, and he is still in second position. So we have fine weather here. There's no more rain pouring down on us. We have lovely weather. On the course, we have left the 70-mile-per-hour class boats. 95 and 80-mile-per-hour, they have finished their laps, and the 70-mile-per-hour class boats are now on their last lap, and this is going to be their last turn. They're heading towards the southern part of the course, and I can see Team Extreme. Oh, let me be clear, because there are now two extremes, so I can see Extreme Measures heading towards the southern side of the course. Extreme has just taken the turn, and they are now heading towards us. They are on the street. A lovely show today. They are currently in a first position, unofficially, of course. Extreme Measures about to cross the finish line. There we have the flag drop. They are finished with their laps. And here we await Blue Extreme, who is about to finish. Good job, guys. Wonderful showing of today's race. And here comes Blue Extreme on their way to finish their last lap. So guys, the weather has held up for us. It's lovely outside. So again, we are at Castor's Cove. It's a free admission unless you want to come upstairs. We have food, we have drinks, we have fun activities for the entire family, and a huge party later today. Wonderful. And the last boat is now off course. He has now completed his race. Good job, Blue Extreme. That was a wonderful showing. This comes to the end of our first half. We have done our sprint, we did the circuit, and we are now going to break for at least an hour. We'll be back around 3:30. We'll be back live with you guys to bring you the second half of Regatta number 5. So we'll see you then.
process.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's minutes after 3. It's minutes to 4, actually, and we now have the boats, and they are off to the mill. All the boats, the Spec class, 60 mile per hour, 70 mile per hour, and 80 mile, as well as Tyrant in the 95 mile per hour class. They are on, and they are on their way down to the southern end where they are going to mill. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so we have everyone going down to the southern end of the circuit area, and they will be starting the sprint shortly with the 60 mile per hour class. Unfortunately, we will not have a timeless with us this round as he is experiencing some engine difficulties. And yes, we found out about that little mishap with Arrow, and it turns out in their haste to run down the rest of the Spec class boats, the throttle man, Jason Reese, flew out of the boat. Like I said, the boat seemed as though they tripped. He flew out of the boat, sustained some minor injuries to his leg, which he, of course, taped up with some masking tape, and he is ready and back out with you to give you some more action today. So again, we are at Casters Cove down in Carnage, and we are here waiting for you. We are almost filled to capacity, and the party is pumping. So come on down, bring the family, bring the friends. And this live stream was brought to you by Affordable Imports, where you can import affordably. So thank you so much, Affordable Imports, for this live stream. Here we await the first sprints. And we have coming down here, the boats race is on, the race is on. We have Tyrant followed by Heatwave in 8 mile per hour class. So they are running the big boats. And we have Tyrant in first place in 95 mile per hour class, followed by Heatwave, seems to be taking the lead on the inside. And Blue Ice is trailing behind the Heatwave. And there they go, followed by Extreme Measures in the 70 mile per hour class. And tailing Extreme Measures, we have a Blue Extreme. This was the first sprint. The sprint included a 70 mile per hour, 80 mile per hour, and 95 mile per hour class. Again, we have Tyrant and Heatwave putting on a great show for us. And the sun is out, the weather is beautiful, and the water is flat. Next, we will have the running of the Spec class boats, where they will be doing their sprint. And with me right now, I have Timeless. I have the Throtman for Timeless. And he was racing earlier on today. And he is going to be my co-host for the second half of this evening. So welcome to Timeless.
Hi, good afternoon, race fans.
And how was your race today? We see you are not back out this evening. Could you elaborate on what took place with you? Why are you not racing this evening?
Yesterday we had a problem where a gas line was leaking, the line that feeds the injector from the high pressure pump. We discovered it a little too late. The boat was running perfect yesterday, and unfortunately it leaned out the engine and we damaged 2, not cylinders, but connecting rod and connecting rod bearings. I carried the block home last night and I changed those parts, brought it back today and tried to get ready for the race. But we were down on power. We was only running about probably 57 miles per hour. And that's nowhere we want to be on top speed. And we decided we was going to fix the engine at halftime. And while on the way back to the marina, the engine stalled. And we decided, when I pulled the cover, I realized connecting rod come through the crankcase. So that was our race for the day. But I'm going to carry her home tomorrow again and see if we can sort the problem out.
Okay, thank you very much, Mr. Smith, Gilson Smith. That's the Throtman for the boat Timeless. So sorry to hear that you had that mechanical failure, but we do hope to see you out for a great race. Will you be out with us for a great race, Mr. Smith?
I didn't hear you.
Will you be out great race morning with us?
Yeah, I'll be out great race morning for sure. Well, with God's blessing and God's grace here, I should be out great race. Hopefully that I figure out what causing the engine to lean out, if it's an injector, if it's sucking air somewhere. I need to find that problem.
Okay, thank you so very much for explaining that to us. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, so we now await the Spec class sprint, and we hope to see the action in the Zessa class. And in this class, we have running with us, we have Escapade, Pandemic, Arrow, Ballistic, and Assault Weapon in this class. And again, we have Kraken, who used to be in this black class. However, he moved from the Spec class over to the 60 mile per hour class. And the race is on. The Spec class boats are on their way, heading from the southern marker. They are heading in a northerly direction. And we have one boat in the lead so far. Let's see whose boat is that. All right, we have 3. Again, they are running together in this sprint, putting on a really good show for us here today. Oh my goodness, it seems as though Escapade is in the lead, followed by Assault Weapon. And I think Ballistic is trying to push. Oh, no, he was just pushed out by Arrow. And the Pandemic is taking up the rear. And here Escapade, it's Escapade. Assault Weapon is behind him, close behind him. And there's a battle for second place. Arrow, Escapade, and Ballistic, followed by Pandemic. So there you have it, guys. That was a really good race. Pandemic, Escapade, Arrow, and Assault Weapon fighting for second place. Really lovely race. The next circuit, the next sprint is the 60-mile-per-hour class sprint. Yes, while we await the running of the 60-mile-per-hour class, please remember that this is our last regatta and we have a huge party afterwards. So please, again, come on down, enjoy yourself, bring your family, bring your kids, bring your husband, come on down, have a good time. Admission is free. We have lots of food, lots of games for the kiddies. Come on down to Castle's Cove. And don't forget that we have our boat show parade on Saturday, the 2nd of August. And the great race takes place on the 16th of August. We race from Trinidad to Tobago, longest running offshore race, approximately 81 miles. So we are definitely in the world history books for this race. Today is going to mark the end of the High Points Championship season. Oh, and here I see the 60-mile-per-hour class race is on their way. They are coming down. I can already see that Kraken seems to be behind, in second place behind the boat. As soon as they get a bit closer, we'll be able to tell you who is in first place. And here they come from the southern marker. Yes, and there we have it. The 60-mile-per-hour boats are running, and we have a short boss being challenged by Kraken. On his right is, on the outside, is Motam. So we have short boss taking it, followed by Motam and Hooligan, as well as Kraken. Then we have Two Wicked, John Wick taking up the rear, along with Lightspeed, and Jesus is coming.
Yeah. Timeless joining the live stream here. Also. So you have a duo. Now this is Short Boss' first rodeo in Trinidad. And
yes, and he was just yelled by, not in slow motion.
It's a very, very competitive boat. It runs level with no tabs. It used to run 200 Yamaha before, and now they upgraded. Well, I wouldn't say upgraded. They're trying out a 250 Mercury, and it's working for them so far. And I think they place, if they didn't break out, they placed first in that sprint, followed by
those are the unofficial reports, of course. Yes, Short Boss unofficially first, followed by Motown. Next we have Kraken.
Here we see, I don't know if you're in the view, but this boat is Fire Chief. He actually won the championship a couple years ago, and this boat is very, very, very competitive. He has two 250 Yamaha, and actually he was the champion of the 70 miles for some years. I think he won it for 3 years in a row. And this guy is a beast of a driver and throttle man. He drives and throttle the boat. All you have to do is walk with your lunch and sit down in the passenger seat, and he will carry you to Tobago, first place. This fella has a lot of skill and a lot of belly.
That's correct. That's Kimo Shiva, and he is an exceptional driver and throttleman as he drives and throttle his boat at the same time. That's Fire Chief too. And he usually participates in the 70-mile-per-hour class while racing. So Gilson is correct. He is really, really filled with a lot of skill while driving. And let me tell you, he has a lot of belly as well. So yes, we want to give it up to Kimo as he came out to spectate with us today. And here we are waiting on the big boats. We have the upper classes, the 80 class and 95-mile-per-hour class, and they will be coming on with their sprint shortly. And this sprint is also 4 laps. Their circuit, sorry. They will be doing the circuit next, and the circuit is 4 laps. And the race is on. Here they come down the stretch. So again, they are on the most southerly part of the race course, and they are heading in a northerly direction. So they are on their way to us. This is the 60 mile per hour. No, here we have Tyrant, that's 95 per hour, as well as Heatwave, followed by Blue Ice. So we have 95 and the 80 mile per hour class, and Tyrant is ahead of them. And we have
it's a circuit race, and there's a lone boat which is Tyrant in the 95 mile class, followed by Heatwave and Blue Ice, followed by Extreme Measures in the 70 mile class, followed by the Spec class. And it's Escapade in the front so far.
Ooh. Take it easy. Take it easy. On the corner.
When you're out there and that water is choppy like that and somebody weak, it's very, very, very hard to control the boat.
Yes, we can see that. That's why Arrow is taking it easy on his second time around in the circuit, so that he avoids being thrown from his boat again. So currently Arrow is taking up the rear in the Spec class, and we have Escapade in the lead for the Spec class boats. Tyrant again is running straight flat out on the western side of the course, followed by Track, who is racing alongside Blue Ice. Actually, Blue Ice seems to be behind him by at least 3 boat lengths.
Yeah, at least about 4 boat lengths. But Blue Ice is looking very competitive and looking very good. It's a long time we didn't see the boat looking this good. But Tyrant is just stretching them. I mean, there's a different class. He's in the 95, and the Blue Ice and Track Heatwave are in the 80 mile class. And the course is a very big course compared to the last regatta. It's 2.5 miles. So
there's some action going on the by the southern marker. They tried to take that corner together, the Spec class boats. What boat is that? Hold on, let's see. It was Blue Ice and Heatwave taking that bend together. They almost hit each other.
We need somebody to cut that tree down.
Yes, Gilson, that tree is definitely in the way. We could barely see on that southern marker. And again, Tracker Heatwave is in the lead over Blue Ice.
Now the driver and throttle man in Track Heatwave, very experienced. It's going to be hard to beat those guys. Even Ajmal and Jason, they are from Tobago, representing Tobago, and they are also experienced. So it's going to be a tough race with these guys.
All right, here comes Extreme Measures in 70 mile per hour class on his other lap, and followed by the Spec class boats. And again, Escapade is in the lead, followed by Assault Weapon, and it seems as though in third place is Ballistic. Am I right?
Yeah, it's...
And Pandemic is taking up the rear. Actually, no, we have Arrow.
Arrow is way behind. We don't know if they got a bad start or if the engine giving trouble, but they are way, way behind. So it's Escapade, Assault Weapon.
I think at this point they're just trying not to fly out the boats.
And Pandemic. And from the action I'm seeing here, this corner is very Heatwave and Blue Ice are neck and neck. So the advantage is that Heatwave have the inside line. Ajmal has to take the outside line to keep his speed up. And
the
Tyrant
attitude of Tyrant has changed though. Look at it. Let's look at the boat. Is it that the water conditions, the boat is now more out of the water than in? And here comes Heatwave. He is in first place in the... Ooh! Here comes Blue Ice and he's giving him a run for his money coming down the straight. But Heatwave is on the inside. And he is still going to stay on the inside. And he's remaining in first place while Blue Ice is in second place. But they are definitely putting on a show here for us. What do you think about that? Again, we have some time to go, but let's give a shout out to our sponsors, Affordable Imports. Thank you for sponsoring this Regatta number 5 live stream. Here comes Extreme Measures.
Yeah, Extreme Measures. He is in the lead in the 70-mile hour class. Blue Extreme was in the 70. I'm not seeing them. Probably they have engine problems. I don't know why, but Extreme is just running around the course. And he has free rein to Tobago for grid race right now. Spec class is coming into a vantage. And we are seeing here it's Escapade. Followed closely by Assault Weapon and Ballistic.
Yes,
followed
behind
closely,
them.
well, not closely, they're stretching Pandemic. Today, I don't know what, but that was make this Spec class interesting. Huh? One boat never really dominates this racing.
Today, however, we did have Escapade dominating this race, and here comes Tyrant blasting through the Spec class drivers as if they aren't even moving. And bringing up the rear, we have Arrow, who seems to be having some sort of issue because usually he is right up and front and running along with the other Spec class racers. Here comes Heatwave, who has dropped considerably behind Tyrant, followed by Blue Ice. I suppose he is saying alongside his competitor, Blue Ice and Heatwave are both running in the 80-mile-per-hour class. So again, that is Heatwave unofficially in first and Blue Ice taking second place. How many more laps do we have?
I think this one will be the last lap. This is they come into the fourth and final lap for the 95, 80 and Spec class, 70 and Spec class boats. The 60-mile-per-hour class will be closing the show for today. Look at that rooster tail by Tyrant.
And we can still hear the engine roaring from on the westerly side of the course. We still hear the engine. What kind of engine is that?
This is Blue Extreme now coming down, so probably they had engine problem and they sorted it out and they're making their way around the course. That's all, fellas.
Again, Blue Extreme are currently the newbies in the 70-mile-per-hour class, but they have shown considerable resilience racing here today. So good job to you guys, Blue Extreme. And here comes Jenny and Jenny in Extreme Measures, going around our northern marker. I was just told that Jonathan Mute is not in the boat. Who is racing with him? Who is racing with Taddy?
I'm not sure who's racing with Jonathan, although the both of them named Jonathan, but the tall one had sustained 2 fractured ribs, so he is resting his body for the great race. So I'm not sure who is in the boat with him, with Jonathan Tardier today.
And there we have it, 2 fractured ribs. So we see again, this boat racing is not for the faint of heart. We have 2 fractured ribs. We have people being thrown from their boats. This is definitely not for the faint of heart. And as we can see, Tyrant has now come off the course because he has completed his 4 laps. And we have Heatwave coming in to complete his 4 laps as well, followed by Blue Ice. Again, the Spec class boat, Escapade still in the lead and holding that second place. We have Assault Weapon, followed by Blue and White, Ballistic, Pandemic, and in bringing up the rear we have Arrow, Mr. Jason Weiss, and Camion George.
Take it easy, Pandemic.
There's no taking it easy in the Spec class. We all know this is the Zessa class and they are known for the action.
I know Baker trying to make up some grounds, but he did. Actually, he did make up some grounds. We don't know what happened to them at the start, why they came down so far behind. But that's how racing goes sometimes. Is this?
That's Escapade.
In the center of the course?
Yes, he is off.
So
did he forget a lap?
Is there something wrong with Escapade, or they miscounted the laps, or the other guys doing an extra lap? We're not sure yet.
And here we have Blue Extreme and Extreme Measures. And I am seeing the flag. So it seems as though the race has ended. That should be the end of the 4 laps. So I do believe that Pandemic, Assault Weapon, they seem to be making an extra lap.
But the flag bearer waved the flag when the Spec class passed?
Yes, there was a wave of the flag on that boat. There was. So I am not certain as to who is in the wrong here, but it would be very unfortunate that Escapade, who was in the lead, stopped before time. And here they come, Assault Weapon in the lead so far.
Unofficially?
Unofficially, of course.
So yes, people, there's a massive lime here at the Casters Cove, and you all could still make your way down. It is now 8 minutes past 4, and the lime just starts. There's nice music, nice people, nice food, and as I said, nice people. And this is sponsored by...
Today's live stream was brought to us by Affordable Imports, where you can import affordably. All right, and here we see they have turned in. So we have Assault Weapon, followed by Pandemic and Arrow. Well, there seems to be one more boat on the course. I believe that boat may be Blue Extreme.
Yes, he's making up for his lap, his missed lap, so probably he was out for about 2 laps. And to complete the course, you have to do the allotted lap. So he has to run in total 4 laps for it to count, or then they will give him a do not finish, or did not
DNR.
finish. So he has to complete 4 laps in order to get his full points.
And let's remember that today we have double points. So
yes, and today's double points.
it seems as though the party is definitely swinging on the inside. We could hear the enjoyment and the screams, and it's wonderful on the inside. So again, come on down to Castle's Cove, where you can bring the entire family. The kiddies have their kiddie swap. We have food, entertainment, lots and lots of fun for you. So come on down to Castle's Cove. The admission is free unless you would like to come upstairs, where you just have to pay a small fee of $40. The last circuit for the day is going to be the 60-mile power class, and again, this is the largest class for today, where we have the most amount of boats coming out here. And of course, because we have the most amount of boats, it means therefore that the double points, they will receive more points, more boats in the category, more points to receive. So I really do think that maybe we'll have a high point champion coming from the 60-mile power class.
Well, I observing what happening today. Jack in Kraken, he is relaxing, and the people that like for instance Short Boss from Tobago and Kraken Killer, they didn't run any races for the season. So Jack and Kraken, he's just taking it easy because he knows he's gonna get his points. He's not going to try to break out or do anything like that, because so far he is in the lead for the championship because Arrow fell behind. So let's see how the points play off this evening.
Well, actually, the points marking that I have here, we have for Kraken 3,060 points, whereas we have Arrow from the Spec class holding 3,535 points. So maybe that'll change today. So as the standings are, at this moment, we have Arrow followed by Kraken.
Yes.
And again, people, please remember that Kraken used to be in the Spec class, and he jumped over to the 60-mile power class so that he can be a part of the action.
Well, I was just told that Escapade ran out of fuel. Yes, it's unfortunate that they were doing so well, so good, way out in the front.
So there we have it,
and
guys.
ran out of gas. Oh my.
So we have flying out of boats, and we are running out of gas today. A lot is happening.
There's a lot of action here today at Castle's Cove, and we are awaiting the start of the 60-mile class, and that will be the end of racing here today, but not the end of the fun and activities.
That's
there are a
right.
lot of fun and games on the inside, and giveaways from track and
Mobile oil, mobile from
and
track
mobile,
and
yes.
mobile. We just want to give a shout out to all of our sponsors for today's event. The sponsor for the live stream, Affordable Imports. As well, we would also like to give a shout out to our other sponsors that would have sponsored our prizes and today's events, mobile as well as track. We thank you so much. Without you, this would not be possible. So here we await the start of the 60-mile power class, and I must say that the water conditions for today was definitely favorable to some of the boats. How would you say the water conditions are?
The water conditions right now is very boring. The boat, it's flat, and we don't like flat water because it makes the hull stick. We need a little chop to raise the boat out of the water. You get a little air under the hull, and the boat is faster. When the water is flat, it gives you boring racing.
All right, guys, and there you have it from an experienced racer. This morning, I did say to you that the water was flat and there was no chop really and truly, so that some boats do run better in a little choppy water. However, some boats run just as well as in flat water, but as he said, there was not enough action. It's boring for the racers. But we did have some action today, so we do enjoy any action anytime we get it. So here we await the start of the 60-mile-per-hour class. And the party will be swinging until later this evening. The prize giving is going to be at 6 o'clock tonight, and we will still be here with you. Unfortunately, we will not have the broadcast then, but if you would like to be part of that party, feel free to come on down to Castle's Cove and enjoy the fun. And the last circuit of the evening is on. We have the 60-mile-per-hour boats, and they are on. Let's see who will have it this morning. Devil's Advocate was dominating this category. Let's see who will take the lead this afternoon.
But Devil's Advocate is not here. I think something is wrong with his boat.
Oh, okay.
I think they said he carried the boat back to the marina because of some oil problem.
All right, and there you have it. We no longer have the Devil's Advocate, but the boats are on their way. Let's see who is in the lead.
So the race is on, folks. And can't see from
Seems
here.
as though Kraken.
It looks
I'm
like
Kraken in front.
Kraken,
Short
followed
Boss.
closely by Short Boss.
There is someone on the inside, but we can't see from here.
He'll tell you in a bit.
That looks like John Wick. Seems as though John Wick is in the lead, followed by Short Boss,
John Wick
Kraken,
is
and
running,
Motum.
followed closely by...
There we have a Motum and a Two Wicked.
That's Hooligan.
In the rear, we have Hooligan, we have Lightspeed, Jesus is coming, and a small, oh my goodness, and there we have that's the action.
Two men are injected from the boat, folks.
And they are in the water, and there we have it. The action class. That's why Kraken left and came to the 60-mile-per-hour class. What do you think about that, Gilson?
That actually was very, very, very unfortunate that the guys are in the water.
They were ejected.
And it looks like it is Hooligan.
No.
Who is
but
that?
We can't tell from here who was ejected. We don't know as
Hooligan?
yet.
Two Wicked.
Two Wicked. And the Two Wicked driver and throttleman has been ejected from their boat. Hopefully there are no injuries in this instance.
And that's what as I was just talking about, the backwash.
And we have two other racers. There's another boat that is rendering aid. Jesus is coming, seems to have turned back as well. So there we have it, Two Wicked. And we are back. So let's take a look at the boats on the western end of the course while they sort out that. And in the lead on the southwestern side of the circuit course, we have John Wick and Short Boss battling for first and the second place position. In the third position, we have Kraken trying to take the lead. He's going on the inside and hugging that corner.
But Kraken is taking it easy because if the other guys broke out, he is comfortably going to win the championship. So let's hope that the guys are safe. I'm not seeing the safety boats running to the assistance of the...
Yes, I have noticed that as well. The safety boats are not there. However, I have seen the participants of the race. Jesus is coming, is going to lend aid to those two racers. But coming up on the straight, luckily they are not on the course. Coming up on the straight from the south, heading towards the northern marker is a Short Boss and John Wick battling for that first position. However, John Wick is on the inside, which is the most optimal place to be at this time. Kraken is on the inside in third position, followed by Motum. Oh, Gilson, talk to them. So we see some of the racers are still rendering assistance to get them back in their boats. They have also stopped racing. Again, we have Jesus is coming. They are coming across the course at this moment. And they are on a light speed. They seem to be aboard light speed. We do hope that they are okay. So here we have two Wicked and a light speed coming off the course. On the southwestern side of the course, however, we still have Short Boss and I believe John Wick battling for first place. When they take that corner, we'll get a better eye on what position they are in. Well, it seems as though there are no serious injuries to the drivers and shuttleman though, so we are glad about that.
So from my vantage point, it looks like the guys from...
Well, today is full of it. The floating dock is floating away. So they are now going to see if they can sort out the jet
John Wick
issues
is
so
in
they
front,
can move.
Followed closely by Short Boss
and the Kraken. Motum is behind.
The guys from Tobago are the more experienced team, but they just seem can't get the inside line because John Wick is doing a beautiful job of keeping them outside.
That's right. Like I said, the inside is the best place to be, shorter distance. And here we have Hooligan pulling up the rear, and the So on the course currently we have Hooligan, Motum, John Wick, Short Boss, Light Speed, and Two Wicked. They have come off the course, including Jesus is Coming. I'm not certain what happened to Jesus is Coming. He was in the running at the beginning of the circuit. I'm not sure what went on there with him.
Well, what will normally or usually happen, because they stop to render assistance, they will get the full points for the day. So that is what will happen with Jesus Coming and the others. So I'm now getting a
footage of the incident that took place a little while ago. Let's see what actually transpired.
So it's, as I mentioned this before, the running in the wake of other boats is very dangerous. Especially if you're running high trim, it's very easy to hook. And actually, we were running behind these guys, and don't want to say how they were running the boat, but it was a little bit loose. And we've seen what was happening.
We seem to have injury as they are carrying him off the course. They are carrying him on the jetty. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. Oh my goodness, so we have Short Boss colliding with another boat on the southern marker, which is difficult for us to see from here. But again, we are getting news that Short Boss collided with another boat. Again, I say this is the class with the action.
It's hard to see because that tree in the way.
Yes, Gilson, we'll certainly ask the CDA to see what they could do about that tree. And here we have John Wick in the lead, followed by Short Boss, and the trailing is Kraken in third place. How many more laps do we have?
I think this one is the final lap coming here. It should be the final lap and the end of racing for the day. But I'm really hoping that the youngster, is okay. It's nothing too serious, because we all do this for the love of the sport.
Again, no gluts, no glory. You have got to be willing to put yourself out there. This is a speedboat, 60 miles per hour, 70 miles per hour. This is definitely serious, so it's not to be taken lightly. When they have to do their checks as well, their life jacket, helmet checks, to ensure their safety while racing.
And TTPBA has specific rules for something like that. So you have to wear a kill switch. In the 60-mile class, you're supposed to be wearing a lifeline life jacket, which is a life jacket for your safety, in the sense of if you are ejected off the boat and you, let's say, knocked unconscious, the life jacket has a collar that keeps your head. First it turns you from if you are lying face down, it turns you on your back and keeps your head above the water so you won't drown if you are knocked unconscious. So that is something that you're supposed to be wearing in the 60-mile class, and you have to be wearing your kill switches. So if you are ejected off the boat will automatically switch off because your kill switch are pulled out.
John Wick seems to be still in the lead, followed by Short Boss. And no, Short Boss and the Kraken are just still in. They took that corner. That Kraken took the corner a little bit wide, so it seems as though Short Boss has the advantage at the moment. Again, John Wick is still in the lead. As they get closer, we'll be able to tell you what's going on.
Well, let's hope that John Wick didn't break out and they have their points. Because Jack in Kraken is holding a steady speed and he has a lot to lose, so he shouldn't. But they are looking good now. They're looking now. This should be the final race. John Wick.
And there goes the flag. This is the final lap. John Wick, followed by Short Boss, Kraken, Motam, and bringing up the rear is Hooligan.
It's Hooligan.
And there we have it.
No, it's Hooligan. It's Hooligan.
And there we have it.
Too Wicked was the one involved in the little hook.
And that's it for today's races for Regatta number 5. So, ladies and gentlemen, viewing us online, if you have a favorite boat, please send it up in the chat. Let's see, who is your favorite boat? Who do you think will win the High Points Championship today? And again, we would like to say thank you to our sponsors, Affordable Imports, where you can afford to import your photography equipment. Thank you so much for today's live stream. And that's a wrap until a great race, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in with us on TTPBA's Facebook page. Come on down to Castor's Cove where we have the party. It was a great day. Bye.
Nice 2 Wicked.
Thank you very much. All right. process.